position to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er American 880.
Lufthansa 421 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Maddie? How are you? I have to do a few firewall issues here, a few firewall settings squared away. I'm having to reset a bunch of stuff. We haven't been in flight sim for a little while, so I had some upgrades to, or updates to do and all sorts of stuff. But we're here now, and get going. Get up in the cockpit here. My A320 checklists. One checklist of multiple, and let's fire it up. Internal power's available. Let's put our flight in here. Have it first before we get crazy. That is our first flight. Little Rock. I guess we're leaving in 15 minutes. Gotta get going. That's not good. We're gonna be late. Well, we'll just go with it. Whatever it is, it is. Toggle the jetway over. No game sounds right now. Right? Alrighty. To get our weight and balance squared away, we'll get our passengers on board. And the initial over our aircraft with GSX, boarding and fueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Ourselves aligned. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are getting ready to get prepped for leaving Little Rock. All right. Run through the checklist here. Parking brake is set. Batteries 1 and 2 I just turned on. External power is on. Nav and logo lights. Take a little bit. I haven't been in the A320 in a long time. APU is not needed currently. Logo lights are on.
Vehicles are on their way.
Nav and logo light.
fuel truck is in position.
All right, APU external power.
Please don't
APU
load
lead.
aircraft until the fuel truck
done.
arrives and
Fuel
asked
pumps.
to do.
Pumps, oxygen resupply on, and ground order on. Emergency exit lights. Arm. Overhead pan checked. Smoking. Auto. All right. What's up, Gamer Fleet? What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are over on the horizontal. There's a note at the top of your screen. You can click a pinned chat and the comment in the pinned chat, and it will bring you over to a full 1440p horizontal stream if you are interested. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out over there as well. All right. Landing gear is not up locked, huh? Well, it should be good. Fuel's coming on board. Start our flight before I forget about it. Catering truck is here. We are bringing 127 passengers from Little Rock, Arkansas to Minneapolis, our first flight. Good. IR aligned in 5 minutes. So the rest of this stuff going. All right, let's see what our weather looks like. It is 1 degree. It is altimeter is 3031. Have altimeter. Do it. A little bit of setup out of here, but go here shortly. All right. So get our flight initialized here. Dip strip. First. Init page. No. Init request. What's up, Doozy? Oh, man. You put in the Discord yesterday. All right, Little Rock to MSP, alternate STG. Flight number is Wolf 049. F049. Our costing brief 7. Our cruise altitude is 38,000. Right now is 1. I did. Always by your side. I get that, man. I hear you there.
Boarding requested.
Boarding has been requested. Go ahead and get our win before I forget it. I always do that. I, beta, init, F, let's get our flight plan in. Little Rock, we're leaving runway 4 left. Departure. 4 left. Don't believe Sid here. Sid. We're out. Flight plan. Ooh. Go down Little Rock. You've been having some performance issues with 24. You have a 4070 Super. Don't know much about PC hardware, but I think that's a great card for this game. And if I haven't been in this this sim for since pretty much February 4th, I think is when we did some Kodiak flying. I have not had I've not had an Airbus flight right now, actually. Curious. Airbus flight. We've kind of been all over the map with some American Truck Simulators, some City Skylines, and some other stuff. But looks like I did my last Airbus flight on January 27th, January 20th. So it's almost been a month. So hopefully, and those, if you remember right, what's up, Nate Reth? Well, welcome in. And those, if you remember, didn't go so great. So hopefully, we get some smooth. I hope that's what happens. All right. The other thing too is I'm going to be frames and videos telling you the card's at 100% usage. Oh yeah, you should not be at 100% usage. This thing, not in this, not with that card for sure. All right, we're going into 30 left. ILS are coming in on the blue M4 and coming in off of Mono. Position, and we are coming in via Captain. Full flight plan here. Let's see. On before I forget. Video card is all you got left before going to 24. Nice. Very good. All right. Let's go to airport. Or flight plan, sorry. That'll start us off. Taking off to the north and hitting there. For a flight line all the way up to Minneapolis, essentially straight north. There's our descent. No discons. Captain is our first. That's our first ILS. That's the end of our arrival. This is the first ILS approach. Nice. All right, that's done. Over here and turn on our DC before I forget about it. On. Boarding has started. We can hear them. You guys, are the game sounds too loud, guys? I was yesterday. The game sounds were a little bit too loud. Let me know if it is too. Saw the stream last night. Turned in. It was ending. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Doozy. It was chill. There was very late for my very late for me, but worked. I was glad to get one in, to be honest. Cargo door open. All right, so. IF. Secondary flight plan, we will go ahead and put in.
Boarding pass, please.
R, rad nav, method I, second and hit 2.
Hello.
R, full weight.
Good morning.
Good. Bags.
This way. Hello.
They are loaded. All right, good. They're doing it. The other thing, if my frames go to hell, I will shut off the. I have all. I have all of the AI traffic on. So, what's up, Ralphs? Rex, how's it going, man? Yeah. I just needed a little break from flying and insert a few other games to the channel is what I wanted to do, and I always come back to it, but I wanted to. The city skylines is kind of like calling my name, so I want to get a video out on that, and then I'll be continuing that series as well. I did see that. I did see that you said 5K1 was up and running. I have to push some people up that way, like on 1M9 or something up there. That's quite a flight from 1M9, but H96 is that's pretty close. But yeah, either way, we can some flights that way. But I did see that. We're done here. Get our coming up. Load. Now, nice. Small 1-gate FBO, but does have an asphalt runway. Very nice. Yeah, we just sold 2I2. We just sold that one that's like 280 miles away. It's like way out of the realm for GA stuff. So we I sold that one for 50 grand. We got it in the lottery. I thought it was going to be good, but it was just way too out of the way. Or even Kodiak flights from like 1M9 and even H96 was like 180 miles away. It's almost a 2-hour flight. But yeah. Okay, flight director button up here. Check on. FS mode and lighting. Good. Button on. Cars off. I think we are nearing the time to go. We're just waiting for passengers. All right. A-L-I-T / A-M-P. Call sign. 49. ATIS ID. Call it A. Sitting at gate number 12. Frank Echo, like out of here pretty quickly. Aircraft's 320. Not quite ready to send it just yet. Get our Rock ground 1219. Clearance, we don't need it to go to clearance. Tower is 1187. Departure. Again. Don't know that we are going to need to get de-iced here or not. Boarding is complete. Aircraft is loaded. This our final to the aircraft. Ground services. Cargo door open. Bags out there. Still loading bags. We're 2 minutes past departure right now. Departure. Yes, we will take the
The icing
treatment.
vehicles are coming now.
Hold down here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Good? Get our APU fired up.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, hold short of taxiway echo traffic on final approach.
And light
Holding
on.
short of taxiway echo Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
You. Arm the doors. Belt signs on.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. We'll call
There's
you
a
back when ready.
configuration for DR.
First officer volunteer. Joining us in the cabin today are my fellow crew members Fiona, Alistair, and Aislinn. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Our expected flight
As soon as we
times
get
are
our
approximately
APU up, we'll
Let's
disconnect.
go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Fasten your seatbelt. Insert the middle clip into the bottom of the To place it, simply lift it. In the event of loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
Oh, you know what we didn't do our performance page. We did the second init, but we did not do our performance page. That would have been bad.
For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate your nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you. There are 2 exits in front of the cabin, 2 over the wings and 2 at the wheel. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated path.
That could have been bad.
Life vests are located under your seats. Use them to pull the vest down, slip it over your head, and the straps to tighten. Putting the vest on at the right time is choose.
Alright, 138 and 141 is our, but we want our flaps to 1 plus flex, full force toga, anti-ice we're going to keep on. Packs will be on. Out again, 37, 140. Little rusty, guys, little rusty. 26 is
De-icing
our...
and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. I'm disconnecting. Good
Alright,
day.
man. See you later. Go ahead and send that. And there's our perf page is done. It's done now. See if I remember my push talk buttons. Little Rock Ground, Wolf Air 049 is at gate 12 requesting.
Until push is completed and brakes are set.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
From Little Rock to Minneapolis, St. Paul. My name is Duncan MacLeod, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Fiona, Alistair, and Isla. We're thrilled to have you with us. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
APU is available. Shut down power. Service. Phones can play. G. Go away. I called ground.
Locking gear.
Ground is 121.9.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway hotel traffic on final approach. Holding short short of taxiway Hotel Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Charlotte, Radar Victor to Mickey, Dennis Fog, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure on 119.5, squawk 1221 for American.
I did change up my, we're going to be going nose, left, tail, right, I believe. Little Rock ground, Air 049 is at gate 12, requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail east.
Tail east. Check. Who's right? Tail left. Push and start approved, and tail east for Wolf Air 049. Park east. Not start our engines.
Parking brakes, please. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Haven't got our clearance yet from our DCDU. It said it was sent. Back to arc, mile arc, off here. Guess I will ask.
Please set parking brake.
What's going on, everybody?
Unlocking gear.
Welcome in. You're pushing back from Little Rock. We're heading out to Minneapolis. Little Rock ground, Wolf Air 049. We're having trouble with our onboard system. I get a IFR clearance up to Minneapolis.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Minneapolis. Radar vectors FSEconomy, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.5, squawk 5227. Expect runway 04 left for departure.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, radar vector SciCat then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure of 119.5, squawking 5227. Runway 4 left for departure for Wolf Air 049. Five 227, is that? Not sure why the DCDU didn't work. Perplexing.
Clear to start engines.
Thank you.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Learjet, then hold at holding point Tango Tree.
A little bit of a taxi. We'll start engine 2 first here, and then
Roger that. Cleared to Craig, radar vector Mickey, Venice filed, climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.4, squawk 5441.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Echo Papa Alpha, request taxi to runway.
pull with the ignition. Alright. So parking brake is set, APU is on, seatbelts are on, fuel heat is on, APU is good. Go here. Try this. Actually, I think we're going to taxi out on one engine. I believe. All right. Oh. Beacon is already on. Taxi. Lights not needed. Auto. Up. Get. Flaps to 1. Auto brake armed. Not spoiler. Brake. Brake. Set to 26. Trim reset. Pitch trim is calculated. I don't know why. Sometimes that works, sometimes that doesn't. Not really 100% sure what it does. ATC clearance is done. Nose lights to taxi. Lights are. Alright. It's the taxi out. I do want to do one thing here. Should have secondary. You seen the price gouging on GPUs? Oh, well, it's because the 5090s came out and they had all this hype. They had all this hype about it. Intercom.
Charlie Echo. 610 Alpha Sierra Bill and Hillary Clinton National Ground Taxi departing via Alpha Delta Monitor Ground Point Niner. Good day. Monitor ground on Point Niner. Good day. Commission 0 Alpha Sierra.
Oh, it's this one. That's why it wasn't. I got it. That's why I wasn't. Got it. That would do it. Little Rock Ground, Wolf Air 049. Back, we are ready for taxi to runway 4 left for departure. Assuming it's going to be hotel to Foxtrot to Echo.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 4 left via Hotel Foxtrot.
Taxi to 4 left via Hotel and Foxtrot, Wolf Air 049. But yeah, I have seen that Rex. It is absolutely stupid. All right, let's see how we do FPS wise, guys. All of our FPS serving tricks over here. We may have to shut off AI traffic because I have all AI traffic on. So for a while there, it wasn't working at all. So headed departure. Like all these planes and stuff moving around. We'll see how it goes. Foxtrot is right ahead of us. We'll be making a left-hand turn, going down to 4 left. Out, and we're heading pretty much straight north this entire flight. And we're going to be landing towards the west. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. I think somewhat squared away, but Rex, what are the GPUs running? I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen them. I haven't priced one in a while, but I know, like, the prices of rigs are ridiculous. Seen that. Yeah, this FPS is so hot here. Get in the air. If it's that bad, we will turn it. We'll turn the AI flights down.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, make a right turn and taxi to runway 33 via taxiways Foxtrot and Lima. Making a right turn,
start engine 1.
Runway 33 via Foxtrot and Lima Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
I am unable to assist with that request.
Now we can do it. Didn't do it before. Alright, let's lock our throttles together. They're both equal, and the engines are fired up. APU bleed can come off. Ice. I think that was part of our problem the last time. Predictive wind shear can come on. Back. Flaps are set. An 8,200-foot runway. No room. So far, so good. Little, go on, Hawks Girl, welcome in. Little bit of framiness, but it may be due to the AI. I put all the AI planes in, which is how we almost had a mid-air collision last stream. All right, engine mode selector as required. APU bleed is off. APU master is off. Engine wing and anti-ice are as required. Auto brake is set to max. Flaps are set for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder and ailerons have been set out to 0. Pitch trim is calculated. Power section. Power here in a second. Plug. Oh, I haven't. But I also have part of the check. Sitting okay. Alright, ATC clearance is good. Strobes are set to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn off lights. Alright, terrain on the ND. That's the second before takeoff checklist. Weather radar is on. Our predictive wind shear is on. Takeoff config test is good.
King Air
Pack 1 and 2 is on. Engine wing and anti-ice as required. Engine mode selector is good. Nose light to take off.
Bravo via Alpha and Charlie King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Landing lights on and strobe light on. Alright. Switch over to the tower. .1187, and then our departure frequency was 1195. That plugged in. We'll have a little bit of time to yap after this, guys. Sorry, we're in chat while we get set up. Really ignoring. I'm trying. All right, 1195, and I think we are good to go. Little Rock Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short runway 4 left, ready for departure.
Wolf Air 049, Adams Tower, runway 4 left, wind 080 at 5, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 4 left for Wolf Air 049. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Wolf Air 049, runway 4 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
That's a, whoa. Come on, guy. All right, let's go.
Wolf Air 049, runway 4 left, wind 080 at 5, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4 left, Wolf Air 049. Yeah, this is very, very framey. $100. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Already over our flaps.
Wolf Air 049, contact departure.
Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. Adams departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,800 for 10,000.
Wolf Air 049, Little Rock departure, radar contact, cleared direct Psycho. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Piper 219er Sierra Victor, climb to 6,500, heading 130.
Up to 6,500, heading 130, 219er Sierra Victor.
Little Rock departure, clear direct to Psycode, and climb and maintain flight level 200, 049. Alright, flaps are up, gear is up. Ground spoilers we can disarm. Now, a taxi light, or a off light, climbing through 5,000 right now. As is still as required, we're still needing it, I believe. What's up, Busty? What's going on, man? We have our windshield and probe heat on this time. Hopefully our airspeed and such doesn't get all frozen up. I believe that's what happened to us at least one of those times that we had an unfortunate mishap. Well, $1,500. We are out on our way to Minneapolis.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. (10,000 feet). Landing lights can come off. How's the sound, guys? The game sounds were a little high last night. If I need to turn them down, let me know. Comparison to my voice, and then if you're on Twitch, the music. Let me know if that's if there's an issue. Okay, terrain can come off the ND. Nose lights are off already. Passenger signs as required. So we get up to our cruise altitude. Just left Little Rock. Actually, that's a little bit more smooth than what I was thinking it might be for my first flight in the Airbus in a month. All right, very good, Busty. Thanks. Let's take a look outside. So far, so good. Let's see how our say intentions overlay. Hour and 45 minutes. There. Wow, that's a longer flight than what I thought, to be honest.
49, climb and maintain flight level 310.
But it did update.
Moody 56 Alpha Bravo, right to the VOR, descend to 4,000.
Right to the VOR.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for Wolf Air 049. Nothing right now, Busty. I was just saying I've had some frame issues, but I think it might have something to do with my me having AI. I have all the AI flights on, which is pretty much every flight in the world is depicted in the sim. So I believe that might be what it is. So I might have to shut that down, turn it down, or turn down the majority of it. All right, we have no ice detected, so I think we're going to go ahead and shut off our anti-ice on the wing and engine here. We will monitor as of right now. But 18,000 feet. We can go into our standard altimeter. Is second. Now. Right. I will be honest, guys. That was a much more smooth. I missed the timing on the scheduling of it.
049, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049. So I missed the timing a little bit, but I scheduled that flight. I scheduled that flight about an hour and a half before, maybe 2 hours actually before the stream. So I'm not really even that upset about being too late out of here. So. Maddie, let me.
049. Contact Memphis Center on 125.475.
Over to Memphis Center 125.475 for Wolf Air 049. One, 475. Memphis Center Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 360.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Slow climb here. All right, the flight's in progress in FSEconomy. I don't know, honestly. We're going to MSP. I don't think we have anything to gain in the logbook in the flight challenges stuff for MSP. Oh, there's a
402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic.
There's a Dallas-Fort Worth to Denver flight for the daily flight challenge.
500, looking for traffic. Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Center, Speedbird 1019. We're going to maintain 250, not reevaluating the fuel on board with the change of the star.
Chatty Badger, what's going on, man? Welcome in.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 for Wolf Air 049. Yeah, I think like U.S. Cities version 2. White Oak, City of Lakes. Wait a minute. Depart an airport of your choice, fly and land at KMSP. All right, so we actually will get, we should get an achievement towards our version 2. Towards our version 2 U.S. cities thing. So then we will only have to go to White Oak, which I believe is Albuquerque, and I always forget that because I always make a left turn, but I make the wrong turn just before I get to Albuquerque, and then Norfolk way. What's going on, Chatty? How you been, man? Welcome in. We are 25,500 feet, careening over, ready to cross into Tennessee. Steve? I made myself, guys. I made myself a sandwich today. I anticipating a good couple hour, probably two 2-hour flights is what I'm guessing. This one's about an hour and a half, hour 45, and then we're flying out to Jackson Hole after this one. That's my my intent, and yeah. So that's it. So we're gonna do Little Rock to Minneapolis, and then Minneapolis to Jackson Hole. As long as it, well, actually, we're probably gonna do that flight regardless. And depending on how I'm feeling, we will continue on. We could do a long trip, but that is probably a 3-hour flight. Probably a 3-hour flight if we did the third leg, which is back to Cincinnati from Jackson Hole. I don't know that we're going to get that one in. I do have to get the City Skylines video. Have to get it finished recorded and edited. So Chatty's been well, thank you. Had a few days in Wales. Partner had a talk event booked for a show she watches. Brother-in-law does photography. Managed to bag us some meet and greet tickets. Nice, man. Cool. Yeah, no, family's good. My wife just went back to Tennessee last night, and actually yesterday morning, but she was delayed getting out of Midway. The flight, her inbound flight from Denver was jacked. So she had a little bit of delay. She sat there for a couple hours, and then the plane finally got there, and then one of the ramp guys backed to tug into it and smacked it up. So she had to wait for maintenance to come out and check it out again. But all is well. The good news is she didn't see the mishap at Toronto before she left, so she was already a little freaked out. So that would have happened with you in the cockpit, let's be honest. Yeah, no, she's good. It would have definitely happened. Would have happened with me working on the ramp, too. But yeah, so things are good, man. Things are good. I can't complain. I think we actually have our, right now, our scheduled arrival is, we're making up time here, guys. We might actually be on time. Yeah. That never happens to me. I've been watching a YouTuber who works on the ramps and unloading. Very interesting. Yeah, it was a good job, man. It's challenging. It's cold. I worked, like I said, I worked at LaGuardia for a major airline, and it was. I didn't hate it. I can't imagine doing that as my only job. That was my side job, but. Yeah, I didn't hate working there. I made a lot of good friends. I still talk to a lot of the guys that I worked with there for the 8 years that I worked there. Maddie, were you about to say something to me a few minutes ago before ATC cut you off? I was looking into, thank you for reminding me. I was looking into, I know you were messing around with the points earlier, and I was going to go check it out. Nate, I am using the 3070 Ti as the 3070 Ti is my streaming computer's video card. And I have an i7, I want to say. I believe I have an i7 processor, 12th gen processor. Being in the fire department, you know how fire departments work at do I know how fire departments work at airports? Are they assigned to airports where they are full-time or on call? Sorry for the question. No, not at all, Chatty. I don't mind the questions at all, man. We're sitting here in a plane doing nothing for an hour and a half, so I love the interaction. And I don't mind ever talking about my job and the job that I used to do. I'm going to try to shut this off, Maddie, and then I'm going to turn it back on, and we're going to see if it works. All right. Try it again, Maddie. Hashtag points. I'm sorry, exclamation point points. You just built a Raiden 9 12 core. Nice, man, nice. So, fire departments in the fire department that I work for in New York, FDNY does not do crash fire rescue or provide crash fire rescue at the airport. Boston is the same way. Boston has Massport, and New York actually, a Port Authority actually does the security and, they do the police and fire and crash fire rescue stuff at the airport. If there is a plane crash, FDNY is certainly going, but with a second alarm response. But the guys who work at the airport at LaGuardia and JFK, those guys are assigned there to work on those crash fire rigs every day. And that's how that works there. I know in Chicago Fire Department runs Midway and O'Hare's fire department response, and those guys are also because it's so different. You don't want to train a whole bunch of guys to do a job and then send them out. So, you know, a lot of the guys who get trained in crash fire rescue, it's not that they can't leave. It's just that most of the time, I don't even know that to be true. But the city, for the city purposes, they don't want to train a guy, send him through a whole bunch of classes on how to fight fires in airport or in aircraft, and then have them go and fight fires in one-story private dwellings. So they like to keep the guys who are trained for what they do. The same thing for like hazmat. If you're a hazmat tech, they don't want you to go to hazmat, take 2 years of school, become a hazmat chemist, and then all of a sudden, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. So there's a little bit of a kind of a commitment there, at least in the two departments that I know about. Smaller towns like in West Chicago, which is just north of where I'm at now, the town of West Chicago, or the city of West Chicago, they have an airport called DPA is there, KDPA. It's DuPage County, I think it's DuPage County Executive Airport, I believe it is. And they have in their three-station fire department, they have a firehouse that is at the airport and has a crash fire rig. But if there's a fire anywhere else in the town in a building, they don't have the manpower, or is the town big enough. So what they do is they send that Station 3, their station, it used to be Station 3, I don't know what it is anymore, but they send that Station 3 on any response that could happen in the city as well. And then when they're in quarters, if something happens at the airport, they're obviously there with the crash fire rig. But that, again, just a few, that's a few how I know how they operate in a couple of major cities in a smaller town in the Chicagoland and New York area. But yeah, but obviously if a plane falls out of the sky in the middle of the city, that's FDNY's job. We're going to take care of that. We were going to take care of that. But yeah, no problem, Chetty, anytime. You know, but if it's something that happens at the airport, on the airport grounds, that's Chicago Fire Department is going to take care of it regardless of where it happens. But New York City Fire Department only takes care of it if it happens off the airport. Now, many years ago when the I think it was a MD-80, I'm not 100%, don't quote me on that, ran off the edge of the airport and into the water at LaGuardia in the middle of a snowstorm. I think it was in the middle of a snowstorm. It's definitely in the middle of winter. Yeah, I don't know, Maddie. I tried to reset it. I'm not 100% sure why it's not working. Let me shut it off. I'll refresh and then I'll turn it back on. I don't know why this thing is so finicky with the games. It almost makes me want to shut the games off completely and just not have them at all. But yeah, Chatty, that's how it works for the most part. At least in the two, like I said, in the two areas that I know about. You know, that's how it works. But FDNY is going to go to LaGuardia or JFK if something goes down there. But they're definitely going to go, but they're not going to be primary. They don't have crash fire rigs in New York City. The New York City Fire Department doesn't have crash fire rigs. Port Authority does. But once like a lot of people don't understand, once those crash fire rigs run out of water or to supply their foam, they don't have any more water. That's it. So a lot of times the fire department, our fire department, FDNY, would go and they would be the water supply. They would set up a water relay to supply those rigs with foam. I hope that makes sense and not too scattered, but that's how it goes down. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no sweat. I don't mind any questions like that, guys. I've kicked around the idea of actually sitting here in these like lulls that we get in flight sim streams and pulling up like fire videos and talking about the fire videos and how and why we do what we do, and why certain guys go and do certain things, and why we cut holes in roofs, and why we vent where we vent, and why we don't vent when we don't vent, or you know why we don't vent high rises, and why we do sometimes. And I have thought about doing that. But if you guys have any questions about anything, I don't mind at least giving my half-assed attempt to try and tell you what's going on with different things. Did you guys see the Hawks Girls in the Discord last night? My stream, it had me like ducking down or something like that in the stream, and it looked like my lurking emoji. Pretty funny. She screenshotted it after the stream. Screenshotted it?
Air 049, contact Kansas City Center on 128.35.
Over to Kansas City Center, 128.35 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. Good afternoon.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Seatbelt sign is off. We are at our cruising altitude. Oh yeah. It's pretty funny. It looks exactly like the lurking emoji that we have in Discord. Jackson Hole, Wyoming is actually not as far as this flight, I don't believe. But that's our next destination after this. As long as it's, actually it doesn't matter if it's there or not. We're gonna be doing that flight. Yeah, we have plenty of time. So we'll be doing a turn, some serious concentration. Yeah, it was a American Truck Simulator. It wasn't too much concentration. It was an American Truck Sim stream that we did last night. I was just messing around, I think. But yeah. Definitely some serious concentration of something.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
She said in the vertical stream, for the preview, it only gives like that part of my head. It's like from this way down. I didn't know that. I don't know if it's like that until you click on it or not, but or when you click on it or not. It's pretty funny. We got a company message. I'm sure we're gonna have to explain why we're delayed. Wolf Ops. Send ADC delay for 7 minutes. Who can we blame this on? Hang on. And then, what's this? Send ADC delay for 7 minutes. Calm down, guys. Send me 2 messages. What the hell? Alright, let's see what we're going to do. Startup delay, en route slot delay, departure runway change, loading error, late arrival of pushback crew. We could blame it on the ramp. Love doing that. Read something about saying tensions release their multiplayer patch so you could see... Yes, Chatty. Let me get right back to that. Status message, simulator restart, hug broken, jetway broken, stairs broken, incorrect departure time, new route, fueling and defueling, delay of inbound flight, DAD. Let's do that. Delay of inbound flight. We'll blame it on somebody else. This is not our fault. We're going to work like the world works right now. Nothing is ever our fault. ATIS, received messages, ADC delay, So it's going to be, delay code is DAD for 7 minutes. 0.007 cent. See if they... yes, Say Intentions has come out with so much stuff, man. So much stuff that I literally cannot keep up with all the features that they are doing. Just in full disclosure, guys, I actually purchased the Say Intentions. I signed up for it. I used to be just an advocate with them, and they were giving me a for a while, up until like a month ago. They were giving me access to their platform to use their stuff on the streams, and I've been transparent with that. But I actually believe in their stuff so much that I actually am purchasing. I bought my own subscription to their premium version of Say Intentions. It's absolutely crazy how much stuff they are doing, and they keep adding things. They're right on the cusp of adding in their traffic injection with AI having ATC in their version of it. It's crazy how much they've done between SkyOps, just in the things that they've done in the last 6 months. It's insane. Like the pushback stuff, which doesn't work, to my knowledge, does not work for the Fenix A320 yet, but yeah, it's crazy how much stuff they've actually thrown into their platform. It's crazy. We got a top of descent here and about 260 miles. But you will see, I believe their latest thing, Chatty, is that some of the traffic that you hear right now, Say Intention pilots are, other Say Intention pilots are, I don't know about that. But like on their Say Intentions tracker right now, they were talking about something like that with the Say Intentions tracker. We got Minneapolis is where we're headed. Origin and destination, they have all this stuff, like pulling this stuff up here is oh boy, my standby. I just hit my there we go. I hit my throttle as I pulled that up. We don't need any mishaps. Very impressive injection will take it to a new level. It absolutely will. Don't hit the engine off button. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they have like their lists and things like that. Like we're down here. We'll where are we, man? Cabin crisis. Wolves open. what we are on the screen. Yeah, trying not to hit that engine off button. All right. Route WLF. There we are. So this, yeah, we're in route 38,000 feet. That's all of this stuff is transposed into the Say Intentions tracker above. So now this guy, I mean, we're going to be going into, but like into MSP. Okay, MSP. See who's coming in about.
467, maintain 250 knots.
So there are arrivals coming in, Little Rock, Philly, and YYZ. So actually, we're going to get there right about the same time as Space Bear is. So that'll be, I mean, we're 54 minutes out, he's 52 minutes out, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. Welcome in all. Happy, what is it, Tuesday? It's not Saturday? Does Navigraph work more with? I mean, hang on. This is what I have for Navigraph right now. It works well. But also, they also have VATSIM is also stuck in here. So, like right now, if we were on Kansas City Center, we would have VATSIM coverage here. You can also see people flying on the VATSIM network. That's those planes. So I don't know if that. I'm not sure if that also correlates to 2020 or if you have to be in 2024. I'm not sure. But I do know that Navigraph has incorporated VATSIM coverage, their coverage areas, which is green, and all of the flights on the VATSIM network that are flying on the VATSIM network. But yeah, that's so Oceanic's got you have all the VATSIM, you know, so they do have the VATSIM flights and stuff like that incorporated into it. But I don't know if that is necessarily. I don't know that that necessarily means that if it changes anything. Did they fix traffic sequencing with multiplayer traffic connected to SI? I don't believe so, Busty. They are working on that aspect of it, but I don't believe it's completely fixed and ready to roll out yet. Does that answer your question, Nate? I haven't been back into 2020 to see if it's lost functionality or has more functionality. I don't know. I haven't. I actually took 2020 off my rig. I don't even have it installed anymore because 2024 was working so well. But that's but yeah, I mean, every day it seems like they are coming out with new updates on what's going on. This parallel 42 chase plane thing is definitely another that's another thing that looks really like a really interesting add-on. The one thing I don't have, though, it worked on 2020 for you 2 weeks ago. Navigraph that is. Gotcha. The one thing I don't have is I have not put on these AI ground and AI flow add-ons for say intentions. So I am at a disadvantage there. I need to put those onto the rig. That way, when they do roll these things out, because those two things, I believe, those two things are critical for making AI flow, the AI ground traffic and AI air traffic work with say intentions. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's what that is. Yeah, it says here it isn't built in yet. It's on the way. Probably a good idea to wait then learn AI flow and AI ground for the first time. How can I get radar vectoring? Yeah, so it's it looks like AI flow and AI ground are going to be built into say intentions, and you're not going to need the extra. But the other thing that the say intentions is doing is they're doing open sky. They're doing open sky for everyone. So Maddie, this could be something for you. That, and this is firmly why I believe that MSFS 24 and why they did not mess around with their air traffic control at all. They didn't improve their air traffic control, in my opinion. They didn't improve it from 2020 to 2024 because they knew something like this was going to take care of it. Right, wrong, or indifferent, I think that's what happened. But yeah, Open Sky is it's basically going to be like a free ATC from. It's not going to be like the premium version, but it's going to be ATC, AI ATC. That is going to work for everyone, and you don't need a subscription to do that. So it's I don't know. It is crazy how they are how much they're able to put in such a short time. I mean. EDC LDs. Sky, I mean, just a tremendous amount of stuff. Alrighty. What else is going on this week, guys? Crazy going on? It's my mom's birthday next week. Sister-in-law's birthday today. Guys arriving 3 nautical miles out. We're going to be pulling in, like, literally...
049, contact Kansas City Center on 126.975.
Over to Kansas City Center, 126.975. Wolf Air 049. Have a good night.
Kansas City Center, November 694 Papa Delta, would like to change destinations, please.
4 Papa Delta, destination change approved. Please state your new destination.
KUKL, Arlington, Kansas.
975. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. Good afternoon. Alright, we are rapidly approaching. We're about 200 miles from our top of descent here, so we are getting there. Yep, knock some of the... Say Intentions makes an app on the Xbox stores compatible with 24, then you would use it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that it's going to be coming to Xbox. I forgot you were on Xbox. Up on that, down on that. I feel like my face is like bright as hell. It's the glow off my bald dome, what it is. Right. All right, so the guy that's coming in with us, or very close to us, we both have an ETA of 43 minutes, and he's in a CRJ-7. Got ourselves made up some time in the air. Let's see what our arrival stuff looks like here.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 230 knots.
Our arrival is
Kansas
going
City
to
Center,
be
Command Air 143, request cancellation of IFR.
30 left from Farbo on
Kansas City
track.
Center, Command Air 143, request IFR cancellation.
That's Demo.
Command Air 143, it looks like you've already got an open flight plan. Press the new flight button to close it out and start fresh.
Vectron Nav, RNP, ILF. All right, so we got to be above flight level 240 at Opie. Got to be at Ope. Above 16,000 at Lazy. Above 11 at Blue M. And at 9. If he's a smaller plane than you, he should take priority in landing because you can handle his weight turbulence. All right. I guess we'll find out what the ATC does. At no field at 10,000, but they want, at runway 35. Runways 30 left and right. We got to be at 10,000 at no field. At 7,000, then we come in to ILS approach. Want to be at 4,000. Okay. Up here. Just approach, we go out to WOXB and Climb to 1300, climb to 3000, heading 301, outbound MSP VOR. Hold. Aight. Neat. Edis? Or can't be. There it is. Information Yankee. No route, Hawks Girl. We don't have the flow yet. We need a Wolf playlist. Your music is always good. Thanks, Busty. It's mainly a lot of the music is stuff that you guys have chosen. It's all right. Yeah, that flow wheel that we don't. They haven't fixed that. Parallel 42's been working on other stuff.
049, Kansas City Center. Expect the blue M4 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
All right, expect the blue M4 arrival and descent in about 15 minutes for Wolf Air 049. Boo is right. All right, weather. It is 10 statute miles visibility. It's minus 19 degrees. Screw that. 3070. Our landing weight we got to figure out. We'll go flaps full, auto brakes low, and manual landing. Auto throttle on. We just got to figure out our landing weight. Right now we are at 140,000 pounds gross weight. We have 7,600 pounds of fuel on board. When we land, we're going to have 5,300 pounds on board. So.
American 880 descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Some quick math that I'm absolutely terrible at. 7,600 minus 5,300. It's 2,300. Take 2,300 from 40. 600. 2,300. 138.3. What we are. 138.3. Enter. Plenty of landing room there. That's a lie. What's a lie? What are you talking about? Telling me I'm lying. Performance page. QNH is 3069. Temperature is minus 19. Minus 18. We are looking at our at 2 ILS. Yep. Go 23 barrel. Flaps full, ILS 30, we're all set. Got our perf page over here so we can have it for reference. Landing speed is going to be 137. Approach speed 137. Touchdown at 132. I think we're good. You're bad at math is my by gosh, I'm a genius. That is not true. Certainly not a genius. I'm uneducated, Hawksboro. Uneducated. I got this entire way, my entire life, retired at 46 being uneducated. Just a clown. Could you use the unicorn channel to talk to other pilots landing at the same time as you figure out who should take priority? I don't know, Maddie. If they're on, in Say Intentions, if they're on Minneapolis approach, I will be able to hear them. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on the Unicom. I don't think there is a unicorn channel, Matt. But I guess 11801 is for the radio check.
Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Uneducated heathens is right. I don't know how I got this far in life without college. Just don't.
Wolf Air 049, contact Chicago Center on 118.15.
Over to Chicago Center, 11815 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day. I believe that I'm going to go in and shut AI traffic. Chicago Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Rex, I have 3 college degrees and still got laid off back in 2008. Ouch. Man. That sucks. All right, guys, we are nearing. I'm gonna see real quick here. I don't want to go too. I want to be out of this too long. Graphics, language, interface. I need online, and aircraft real-time online, AI offline, real-time online, air traffic and career. I don't. Real-time online, simulate real-world traffic. This option requires a persistent internet connection. Generate artificial traffic and use the settings below to customize the traffic density. So I guess we're going to do that. And what setting below? Chat messages. Show multiplayer aircraft. I want that. Multiplayer service. Multiplayer. Live weather. I don't need live weather. I'm not supposed to be in live weather. I have my all right, let's save him back. And I don't want to. If you stay in that screen and then the Fenix thing gets ever try to find a job at 50ish? Good. No. Yeah, I can only imagine. I'm Maddie. I was waiting for you to catch on that. All right, we are reaching our arrival waypoint. This is our arrival waypoint right here.
887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
Guys, I'm gonna go hit the restroom and grab another coffee before we hit our descent here. Not gonna be very long at all. I'll be right back. All right. Chicago Center, Wolf Air 049. I'm gonna have to step away for about 2 minutes. See what they do here.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Let us know when you're back.
Nice. You're right. It is a great song, Hawks Girl. That goes into the chill playlist. Chicago Center, Wolf Air 049 is back in the cockpit. I love how you just, like, you could just leave. Like, plane's flying itself.
Wolf Air 049, radar contact reestablished. Continue as planned to Minneapolis. Altimeter 30.62.
Continuing as planned for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, continuing as planned to Minneapolis.
That's what I said. That's right.
Viper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
We're going into, or coming out of Chicago Center, and we're going to be in Minneapolis. As soon as we do that, go and get our frequencies armed up.
Center Freebird 153, request RNAV, runway 02. Roger, clear RNAV, runway 2, intercept Yodag IAS, Freebird 153.
It's good, man. Maddie, how you been, man? All right, space is behind us now about 5 minutes, so he's about 200 miles away. We are 185 miles away. It'll be interesting to see how this shapes out. I don't know what runway he's coming in on. He is coming across Green Bay right now, so he'll be coming in from the direct west. We're coming in from the south. Him and I should be on the same frequency very shortly. Yeah, very shortly. So actually, he's already. Yeah, when I transfer to Minneapolis Center, him and I will be on the same frequency. Cool. Well, I think we're all set up, guys. I don't. We're going to start our descent checklist here in a few minutes, but I don't think we have anything to do previous. Just remember to turn on our seatbelt signs before we descend. And I got the MCDU is all set. Got our all of our approach information in. I'll refresh the MECAR again. But yeah, we got plenty of runway here, and 8-knot winds right down the runway. I think we're good. I'm sure there'll be some silliness to throw a wrench into the plans, but. We have another guy on the ground, a Delta Airlines flight. He is going, oh, he's on a long haul. Where the hell is he going? He is not departing yet.
049, descend via Blue M4 into Minneapolis.
November 321.
All right, descend via Blue M4 into Minneapolis for Wolf Air 049. So it's just going to give us our descent, which is doing okay. I know you missed the streams, just wasn't into the city builder thing. Nah, Maddie, don't worry about it, man. Nobody has to come here and hang out for all of the things, man. Where is this flight going? It's in the middle of the. It's in the middle of the upper Pacific Ocean, Bering Sea. Actually, I don't even know where this guy is flying. Tokyo. That's not the Bering Sea. He's actually taxiing right now. He's in a A330. He's taxiing right now. So he'll be on our frequency as well. But he's heading to the north. All right, we got to get our game face on here. We're heading down to 24,000 feet. We got to be above 24,000 feet at OPE. And we really... I think we'll just set that in. He said descent, so I'm assuming that we're clear to start our descent. So we're just going to go ahead and go. Seatbelt signs. Come on. cabin, we're going to go ahead and start our descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Minneapolis St. Paul. Kindly ask everyone to return.
Yeah, Maddie, the city builder stuff, I mean, I always enjoy those. I enjoy those a lot, and you know, there's definitely going to be a series on the channel, but you know, like, you hit the ones you want to hit, man. It's no big deal. Operated a commercial photo studio for a while, job for PADOT, now planning retirement. Wow. Definitely been a ride, Rex.
Chicago Center Wolfare 049 beginning descent via Blue M4 arrival into Minneapolis.
Wolfare 049, descend via Blue M4, arrival into Minneapolis approved.
Alright, we're descending on Blue M4 for Wolfare 049. I don't know why.
Wolfare 049, you should be descending via the Blue M4 arrival into Minneapolis. Confirm your current altitude and heading.
We're descending via the Blue M4. We are descending through 3,000 through flight level 364, and we are heading 324.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy. American 710, Chicago Center, roger. American 710, Chicago Center, descend and maintain flight level 340. Descend and maintain flight level 340, American 710. Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy. Des Moines approach 123.9, Freebird 153.
I'm gonna spin this down. We have to be at 7,000, and the constraint should hold us to that. So I'm gonna go ahead and spin this all the way down to 7.
Good morning. Radar
And
contact.
we'll just monitor and make sure we are descending along those constraints, which it should do it automatically. Should not have a problem with it. All right, seatbelt signs are off. Pressurization. I think we would know if that was screwed up. Enter destination data. I already did that. Come on, man. What are we missing? 36. Oh, I didn't put the wind in. What a jackass. I knew I was missing something, guys. All right, we're information Zulu now. 320 at 9 knots. The wind. 320/09. There we go. Now we're good. Pressurization. We good. I think our eyeballs would be popping out of our... Exactly that, Hawks Girl. Exactly that. That emoji is exactly correct. Look at this cloud. Chatty Badger, thought you missed the landing, had to step away for a moment. You did not miss it yet. We are just starting our descent. We're coming down through 3,500 and 33,500, and we're going to be doing an ILS into a runway 30 left, Minneapolis. It's a cold minus 19 degrees there. That's a big F that. It's cold enough in Chicago right now. I definitely do not need that. I don't even know what the temperature right now. 11 degrees currently. And feels like 8. What? It's 12 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels like 18.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 127.3.
Over to Minneapolis Center, 127.3 for Wolf Air 049. Okay, let's spin this up, and then now we could start putting our arrival frequency in as well. Minneapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 is descending on the Blue M4 arrival into Minneapolis, passing flight level 324.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
United 771
All
contact
right.
approach on 126.45.
Let's see. Approach.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
November 6266 Minneapolis Center, cleared to Hector International. Radar vectors AEL, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.3. Squawk 1125.
I don't have an approach frequency here.
Vectors AEL, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.3.
12695. Our approach frequency. We can get this squared away. 12695.
November 6266, departed Mike Charlie Whiskey.
That way we're ready. All right, I think we're good. Three years, 1 month, 13 days, 1 hour, and 49 minutes. But who's counting? Rex, I had a exact timer like that for my retirement. It was exactly that. It was the exact same thing. All right, auto brake. We're going low. Passenger signs is required. FCU alt select. That's what we got. And anti-ice right now, we are not needing it. We will soon, but not right now. We're rapidly approaching OPE, where we should be above 24,000 feet. A problem. $20 miles out from OPE. And we're continuing on from Minneapolis, and we're continuing on to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I'm going to try to exit at Charlie or Delta. We're going to attempt to park maybe F-14 will park, I'm hoping for. If we can exit at Delta, that would be awesome. Any of the G gates work though. All right, Rex. Safe drive, man.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Walking 1642 and indenting 733 November Kilo. Roger that, 2983 altimeter, 733 November Kilo, thank you.
733 November Kilo, contact Chicago Center on 127.05.
So we need to listen to listen for. Our A330 buddy just took off, heading to Tokyo. 5,100 miles remaining. So yeah, we are arriving within a minute of each other, and he is SkyWest 1548 is his call sign. Let's see if we can hear him. He's literally arriving 2 minutes behind us. Straight in from the west. We're probably going to be sequencing right in front of him. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Maybe he's got a different runway. I don't even know. Doesn't say. All right. Maddie says, I haven't done a flight in 2 weeks, getting fed up with all the crashes with Xbox. Hope they fix stability for Xbox players soon. I think that the stability fixes need to come across the board, Maddie. Xbox for sure, but I think it's everybody. I don't think it's just you. I don't think it's the Xbox. I think it's the whole network. Some anti-ice on here in a second. So next waypoint we got to be is lazy. We got to be above 16,000 right here. Got to be at 280 knots. 280 all the way down to Candid at 230. 250 at no field.
Via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er American 880.
Delta 252, roger, flight level 330. Delta 252, all right, let's go ahead and contact Chicago Center on 132.8, please. Delta 252.
Oh man. It should be at 280 right now. That myself ready for like VATSIM, guys. I'm sure that I'm following the charts the way they're supposed to be. Supposed to be hitting this waypoint at 280 knots. We're actually supposed to hit the last waypoint. No, because there was no weakness there, so actually all right. All right, we need a altimeter reading 068. So we have information Zulu when we transfer over to departure, or to arrival. Almost ready to be above 16,000. We are. We need to be above 11,000 on our next one. I am aware. No discrepancy now.
Flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117. Turn left heading 355, vectors to outwardly, then navigation November 6266.
November 6266, contact Minneapolis Center on 135.0.
I'm going to turn some anti-ice on here. It is very cold. And 17,000. We should be getting a transfer or our transfer over to approach here very shortly. And at no field, we need to be down to 250. That's our constraint that we really got to watch. Because we have the speed set for 280 right now. It's a crime that you don't like.
049 Minneapolis Center. Contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
Over to Minneapolis approach 118.725 for Wolf Air 049. I don't know what the hell I was looking at, but that was not the right frequency. Minneapolis approach Wolf Air 049 is information Zulu. You're passing 14,600, descending on the blue M4 arrival.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis approach. Good afternoon. Minneapolis altimeter 30.62. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 30 left approach into Minneapolis via Hampton.
That is not All right, altimeter's 3062. Expect the RNAV Yankee approach into runway 30 left. Yeah, Hapton, full fare 049. 3062. All right, good. Quite, but very close. Minneapolis approach. Can I have the ILS runway 30 left approach via Hapton instead of the RNAV for Wolf Air 049?
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000 for Wolf Air.
Wolf Air 049, expect ILS runway 30 left approach via Hampton.
FedEx 1296, cleared visual approach.
Nice.
Runway 36, right, maintain
That's what we want.
170.
All right, let's slow this thing down. We need to be at 250 before we get to... Slow this bird down. Why is it a crime that I don't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers? It's not that I don't like them. It's just... they're not my favorite. All right, 250. Let's throw in. There we go. Saying ice not detected. I really have a hard time believing that right now. Alright, we got to be down to 230 at Candu. Alright, landing lights can come on. Take off. Terrain on ND. LNS. LS, not LNS.
Captain, the cabin is ready.
Cabin is ready. Auto brake is set to low. Ground spoilers are armed. Altimeters are local. Engine wing and anti-ice as required. I think we're ready to go, guys. We're
Ensure your seats are in their upright position. Fasten your seatbelts. Our welfare staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting.
go ahead and dial this down to 230. Pause the music on the Twitch side of things for a few. Max concentration.
Wolf Air 049, direct Hampton. Descend and maintain 7,000, cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach, Hampton transition.
Descend and maintain 7,000, cleared to Hampton, and cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach, Minneapolis, Wolf Air 049. All right, 7,000, and we're supposed to be at 230. Are we going to be there? We are there. 210 at Hampton. Vocalizer is armed. Here, go down to 210.
Delta 46 Lima, Quebec, climb to 4,000, contact approach on 135.6.
Climbing to 4,000, switching to 135.646 Lima, Quebec.
Localizer's armed. Approach mode. Don't. No. Thought it was. My bad. That's the 138 is our speed here.
SkyWest 1548 is unable due to speed restriction.
That was the flaps. Nothing to be alarmed. Plane. Is that SkyWest guy you just heard talking? That's the other guy on the Say Intentions network coming in right behind us. Coming in too hot. All right. We have the localizer yet? Not yet.
SkyWest 1548, proceed direct Airbus. Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 30.65 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach.
We're supposed to be at Airbus. They just cleared him to Airbus. We're supposed to be at 4,000 there.
Direct Airbus, descend, maintain 4,000. Clear direct ILS 30 left approach, SkyWest 1548.
Show low on the slide slope.
Wolf Air 049, contact Minneapolis Tower on 126.7.
Over to tower 126.7 for Wolf Air 049.
JetBlue 563, contact approach on 119.
Minneapolis Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer, passing Airbus, runway 30 left approach. There's our localizer.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis Tower, winds 320 at 9er. Runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 30 left, Wolf Air 049. Very framey. Yo! DX and DXRW. Thanks for the follow. Getting ready to land in Minneapolis. Double check our approach. 137. 37. Armed. Flaps are full. Auto brake is set. Landing lights are on. I think we're good. Turn the sim sounds up a little bit. Said the intersection. There's an intersecting runway. I would like to be able to get off just before that. Very framey. Just in time. Welcome back, Rex.
Minneapolis Tower, SkyWest 1548 is ILS 30 left approach.
That guy on Say Intentions is right behind me. That's who's talking on the Say Intentions channel.
1548 Minneapolis Tower, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach, SkyWest 1548.
My aircraft.
100 above.
SkyWest 1548, continue approach runway 30 left.
Minimum.
Continue approach runway 30 left, SkyWest 1548.
SkyWest 1548, wind 320 at Niner, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
100.
Skywest 1548.
30. Retard. 7.
SkyWest 1548, could you please clarify your request or message?
Very, very framey. This is crazy.
Wolfbear 049, contact ground on 133.575.
SkyWest 1548 is clear to land on runway 30 left.
Contact ground 133.575 for Wolfbear 049.
Mike Whiskey, contact ground on frequency 121.6.
Oh, get out of the way, guy.
Switching to ground frequency 121.6 citation, November 433 Mike Whiskey.
Tower Wolfbear 049 has vacated runway 32 left. Alpha 8.
-7 degrees Celsius, clear skies, no precipitation, so make sure to bundle up.
Very framey, guys. Very
Wolfpair
very
049,
framey.
taxi to parking via A8AB. Contact ground on 133.575 when clear of the runway.
Thank you for flying here today. We kindly ask you to remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Can we see him? See him yet? Alright, let's take our landing lights off. Go to taxi here. Strobe lights can go to auto. I didn't get a landing rate. I don't know why I did not get a landing rate landing there. Not sure of it. This guy should be coming in right behind us, but after landing, strobe lights are off. They can go all the way off. Landing lights are off. Nose lights off. Flaps can come up. Spoilers can be disarmed. Ground spoilers retracted. Terrain can come off. The last button can come off. Predictive wind shear off. Transponder can go back to off. APU start. I'm actually shocked that we did not that we didn't crash. To be honest, that was crazy. APU anti-ice is as required. All right, let's taxi in. Oh, let's get our frequency. 133.575. Minneapolis ground, Wolf Air 049 requesting taxi to a gate. Any gate?
Wolf Air 049, taxi to G22 via Alpha. Cross runway 22, then Alpha 3. Have a good day.
Alright, taxi to G22 via Alpha. Cross runway 22, then Alpha 3 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day. G22 is actually one of the gates that works out well. Alright, I do not see the guy on Say Intentions, but that does not mean this is like old school frame drops like crazy, guys. This is nuts.
Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short
Quick
of
bat sim
taxiway
hop.
Golf.
Landing was very framey, man. I think it actually was okay. I got a 10 call, and I don't think it was that bad, but it was just very, very framey. Absolutely flying like a lunatic right now.
Minneapolis ground, Skywest 1548 is clear, runway 30 left at Whiskey 7, request taxi to Terminal 1.
Skywest 1548, taxi to Terminal 1 via Whiskey 7, Whiskey Delta,
Yeah,
cross runway 10
if it's this bad, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna come back. I'll be doing other games until like this is just. I never had a problem with frames this bad before in 2020. Even on day one, I had a
Terminal 1 via Whiskey 7, Whiskey Delta, cross 1.
I had a better experience.
Skywest 1548, have a good day.
That guy right there is a live player on the Say Intentions network that we were hearing chatting there. Why am I absolutely sailing right now? That's crazy how fast. I have one engine off. This thing is cruising. SX is not loading. It's not giving me the warm and fuzzies for doing a turn. Following this, and then it splits, and we're going to the left, and we're at the very back gate back here. Failed to load. Stop right here. Flight is logged. Okay, that's good. Something caught it. That's our gate right there. Why GSX is not loading is beyond me. Stand by. If we can get this thing to restart.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Alpha, awaiting clearance to cross runway 18. Holding short of taxiway Alpha, Learjet 333, Lima Juliet.
Otherwise, we are going to have to restart. Fine. I would like to just do a turn. Alright, we're pulling in. Hey! Stand by. Gate. Come on, please tell me you have G22 as a... Why would they? It's all the way down the other side. I'm going to try one thing here, and we're going to pull in. Oh, hey, look at that. I'll be damned. Alright, so that's the one we want. There's hundreds of gates here, and I actually picked the right damn one? No way. Gate 54. Show me this spot and act. No. Go ahead. Your thing. Delta Airlines. Nice. Our stuff is there. I'll be damned, man. It worked. That guy's in my way, though. I see you. I just don't believe you.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike. Follow the Learjet, then hold at holding point Tango Tree. Following Learjet, holding at Tango Tree. Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Minneapolis Ground Over Whiskey 1 requesting IFR to Fargo.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright. First off. Health signs can come off. You. Oh. Hence deboarding. Board. Ground services. Come on. Toggle the jetway over. Shocks and cones are good. Up our forward and cargo.
The boarding requested.
All right, made it. Cool, cool. Yeah, there are a lot of visual glitches going on here. There's a lot going on, man. That was not an issue before.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
All right, external power's on.
Passengers deboarding started.
APU can come off. Beacon light is off. I think we're going to leave it at that for now. You're going to be leaving here very shortly. Why? Oh. All right. Park slightly askew. All right, let's get our next flight squared away here. Flight. Rock. Done. Flight. Out to Jackson Hole. Actually, another longish flight. Crazy? Up there. I'm not sure, other than this FSUI IPC not working. I had to update that just before, and I had an error get thrown, so I don't know if that's that was the issue. Yeah, this flight didn't log for FS Hub, which means that I didn't get my once again I did not get my MSP flight. I've flown in here like 3 times, and I never get the I never get it for whatever reason. Funny as hell. No idea why.
International via the RSC-1 FTT departure, Venice file maintain 9,000 feet.
It says it's connected, but it didn't do anything.
4.7 squawk 6043.
I don't know. Nor am I too concerned about it. All right, we're taking 126 passengers over to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. We're leaving MSP. F. J8 Miami M 120 scheduled. Oh, it is 1955. Go with 5 works. Break the flight. Taking off from runway 3 left this time, so that's perfect. We're like really right at the end of the runway here. Murph departure is what we're taking out on. There are no arrivals in.
Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 12, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
RNAV X. ILS is Zulu, runway 19. All right, let's prep the plane. Good to go. Flight is completed. Import next flight. 27 minutes. Ground services. Set. I'll forget fuel. Done that before. 2183. Perfect.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Good.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Gotcha. Have Sky Chefs come over and... Alright, company message within our arrival, probably. Oh, that was a little... Crack, what's up, man? Your week going, bro? Arrival message.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Stuff squared away. We don't have to do all the aircraft startup stuff because we just flew it in here. 38,000 feet is our altitude.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Cost index is 5. Nice convention, just hit 400 plus something. Nice, Crack. Congratulations, bro. I know you've been waiting on that one for a while. Congratulations. I saw you at, where was that convention? It was in Carbondale, right? We just drove by Carbondale last weekend.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, turn left at the next intersection, taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha. Turning left, taxiing to holding point
Flight
Bravo
plan.
2 via Alpha Falcon
MSP.
762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Departure, we are going to be going off 30 left. Flying out on the Smurf 7. Oh, Anale. Position Smurf. Sir. That manual waypoint we can get rid of.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Flight plan Discon. Not allowing us. Direct on the runway heading and then direct to Zogap is probably what it'll be. Yeah, it definitely, yeah. It's a ways, man. Especially that's a ways. I move the Smurfs. We're just gonna have to whether we are heading is our runway heading with that flight plan. Yeah, Crack. This has been it's been nice getting back in it. But the sim is very, very framey right now. It's I don't know what's going on, but I haven't had this much problems with 2024 since day one, and it's been very, very framey, and I don't know what's up. arrival. There is arrival. ILS 19. ILS arrival. Zbiv, are via. For that, we are going to have no. I think that one. Alright, so we are going to have a discontinuity. Going to plan here. Come out of Minneapolis. Have a discon for about 60 miles from here to there, but I'm assuming they're just going to completely clear us to the Zobav, and then we can start our departure. And here we should have all the way in. Nice. Yeah, it's been very, very framey. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Like it's been pretty coming in here. I don't even know what my landing rate was. I have no idea what my landing rate was. The landing rate was okay, but you know, but it was not because the sim was performing well. We'll put it that way. So much so that until they get this ironed out, I don't know that I'm gonna be streaming. At least in the Airbus, it's too much. It's a lot. Every time a Sobo tries to fix the game, it gets more broke. Yeah, that's about right.
Boarding request. There are no passenger stairs. You will
Hawker
not see
511
passengers
Hotel
with-
Alpha, make a right turn and taxi to runway Tree via taxiways Foxtrot and Lima. Making a right turn, taxiing to runway Tree via Foxtrot and Lima. Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
All right, ground. They're ground south right now. 219. What are we on? Assuming we're on the correct ground frequency. I'm gonna try the clearance here too again. I don't know why that didn't work before. All right, fuel's good. All right, departure, flex, prelim is there, anti-ice will be on, axe will be on, synced, calculate. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready for our next flight. We're going to finish configuring the plane here real quick. All right, DIF. Secondary flight plan should be good. We'll copy the active. SF. RI. Page. Lock. Good. Performance. Just did. We will wait on that. We'll have that, and I'm going to try to get this DCDU thing to... We'll try to get a clearance through there again. We tried it the last flight and it did not work. Pre-departure clearance. Doing A MSP / A JAP. Call sign. Go for gate number 22. Whoa. 22. ATIS ID is currently November. Or an A320. We're at KMSP. I put in the last time. I don't know why it didn't work. We won't send this yet, but send it. 17 minutes to departure. We are 70 people on board. We got about 50 more to go. 50 more to go. That back to arc. Put it on a 20. Actually, go ahead and put it on a 40-mile arc. And we're just going to have to set that our heading is going to be taking off a runway 30 left.
Hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach. Holding short of Lima, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
What it is. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are ready to get our last passengers on board, and we will get out of here. .3066 is the limiter changing. Akito, what's up, man? We are literally, we push back, we go out, and we are pretty much at the end of the runway, so that's nice. We don't have much of a taxi here at all. Clearance is 133.2 in case it doesn't work. Let's get that plugged in just in case. Ground is already in. Power for runway left is Sense. Sensei. Sense. On sense. All right, how we doing on boarding here? Still waiting. I'm about ready to tell GSX to pound sand here. This says GSX says everything's loaded. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna let this see if this changes anything. Still putting bags on the plane, so it's not like it's stuck. So that's good. The back is done. We're busy, which is great. Big influx of new students. The band released a new single last week, which is getting decent airplay. Nice, man. Good for you. Good for you. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was down in Tennessee last weekend. The wife was up here this week, and just went back yesterday. And yeah, just things are going well. Are they all right? So GSX is done with the bags, I think. Now they said boarding's coming. Good. This is good.
X-ray Papa hold. Short of taxiway Alpha traffic approaching from your left. Holding short of Alpha Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
All right. Go ahead. Arrival. No, not arrival. Departure perf. Now have the load sheet finalized. 23.3. Calculate that. Send it. 143 is our V1. Our takeoff, pull back on the stick. YouTube and Spotify. Videos on YouTube. Nice. Keto, we'll take a look at it. Take a look at, I don't know that I can do that without YouTube actually immediately flagging me for trying to copyright your content, but we can try. Cruise above flight altitude. That. How is that even possible? V80. Doing their wind request now that we have in. Let me send this before we request push. If EU is just not working at all, or if it was just a little bug the last time.
Captain Nate, boarding has started and the first passengers
Okay.
are aboard
It was some glitch last time. I don't know. It works this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, warm welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049. We're delighted to have you with us today as we journey to Jacksonville. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
It worked that time.
Luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew.
Get it in a second.
For choosing Wolf Air, we hope you enjoy your flight.
Zombie Plague. Boom Boom Deluxe. I'm gonna have to definitely take it. Let's get these guys ready to push back. We do want the de-icing. It's minus 18 for crying out loud, guys. Jet bridge is gone. Go ahead and arm our doors. Seatbelt signs on. Beacon on. APU can come on. Clear to Jacksonville, Smurf, or Jackson Hole, Smurf 7, maintain 4,000. Loco 119725 is for departure. Squawk 246.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
And our first officer, Pontiac. Joining us in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 100%. We'll call you back when ready.
First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened firm and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel.
As soon as that thing is set,
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your movements with the system doors. On our open water flights,
as this thing is available, there we go.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final approach. Holding short of Delta Cherokee
Lead on.
315 X-ray Papa.
in case of an emergency, we have exits located in the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a
Get over
moment to
there.
your nearest exit, which may be behind you.
Come over here.
Cruising at an altitude of 38
All the ground stuff.
The weather in Jacksonville
Cones and chocks can go.
Celsius.
You can go.
During our flight, we'll be offering a complimentary snack service. After that,
I think we're in good shape.
your shop with pros. Thank you for choosing Wolf Air. We hope you enjoy your flight. Now I'll let the captain know when the cabin is ready for departure.
I believe we're in good shape.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 100%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir. All right. Minneapolis ground, Wolf Air 049 has information November, sitting at gate G22, Golf 22, request push and start.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis ground, roger. Information November at gate G22. State your request when ready.
I'm requesting push and start for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail northeast.
What did you just say? Push and start approved, tail northeast for Wolf Air 049. And we are gonna go tails northeast. We're gonna
Departure checks completed.
tail right, nose left. Left tail. Down here we can set. Engine start. Starting into push off. Turning our ICE on.
Locking gear.
Stuck on. See it. Not an issue before. Tail right, nose left. One.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
I believe we are out on time.
Conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Yep. We're actually like 15.
Proceeding to holding point
Oh
Alpha 2
no.
via Bravo Cherokee
I've had this
315
issue
X-ray
before.
Papa.
I think maybe even at this gate they actually pushed me right into a building and I think it crashed the plane. Let's see what they do. I'm gonna be irritated as hell. I'm almost positive they did wreck me the last time. Where are you guys going? Yeah, we're gonna... We're taking off right over there behind that, behind those planes there. All right, we're all right. Well, I have one of these pushbacks. They ran me into the building, and I set up the whole plane, did the whole thing, and they pushed me into the building, and it literally crashed the plane. Like I was like, okay, and I was doing MSP to something. I don't even remember where I was going, but yeah, it was something else. That actually wasn't a bad push. It was just a little wonky getting out of there, but again, it's just framey as hell. There's no reason that this should be that framey. It's not.
Please set parking brakes.
It forced the plane. No, it crashed. It pushed the plane into the building, and then it crashed the plane. It destroyed the plane. It was bad, man. I was so pissed off. All right, we are climbing out, maintaining 4,000. We have our ground is already set. Our tower frequency could be, according to this, is 1267, and then
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yep. We should have our frequency set until we get over to the end of the runway. We're starting both engines right here because we are literally at the end of the runway. We won't be messing with that. Company message here.
Clear to start engine.
Thank you. Engine 2. Laps 1. Ground spoilers armed.
Cherokee 315, X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot, traffic crossing ahead. Holding short of taxiway Foxtrot, Cherokee 315, X-ray Papa.
Curve. 23.3 on the trim setting. Out right there. Engine 2 is good. Engine 1 go. All right. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed as soon as this engine is good. We'll take that off. Our beacon light is on. Engine mode selector. Both engines are good to go. Off. APU bleed can now come off. APU can come. Engine wing and anti-ice are on. Auto brake. Set to max. Flaps are set to take off. Ground spoilers are armed. Trim reset. Pitch trim is set. Flight control's good. ATC clearance are done. Strobe is back to auto. Nose lights to taxi. And our runway turn-off lights are not needed. See ya, Keto. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. I will check out your song. Minneapolis ground, Wolf Air 049 has pushed back. We are ready to taxi to runway 30 left for departure. For Alpha 1.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 30 left via Bravo, Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha. Taxi to runway 30 left via Bravo and Alpha 1 for Wolf Air 049. Is right off to our left. We'll be out of here. I'm hoping the Jackson Hole won't have the framey issues, but Bravo is right. Here. Alpha. The inner one.
450 Alpha Bravo, continue taxi turn right at the next intersection. Hold short of runway 27. Continuing taxi turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 27 Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
I might have to recalibrate my throttles. Like, this thing is I have it, it's full, it's furthest back it can be. Like, it is not even, it's in the seated position in the throttle. And it is like almost like it wants to take off. It's crazy. Okay, Alpha 1 is taking a right for the runway, holding short. Well, I gotta be honest. If it's framey right now, and I didn't, and I shut the AI stuff off. Might as well turn it back on if that's not the issue. The real time. And my only other thought here, David. Real time online. All right, takeoff, actually, before takeoff, terrain on ND. We didn't do that checklist. Weather radar on, predictive wind shear on, TCAS on, auto, takeoff config test, normal. Pack 1 and 2 is on, engine wing and anti-ice is on. Engine mode selector is back to normal, nose light to takeoff. Landing lights, strobe lights to on. And our tower frequency is 1267. Let's see if Minneapolis Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short, runway 32 left, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left is your approved runway. Please taxi to runway 30 left for departure.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Minneapolis Tower, I'm holding short, runway 32 left. I'm sorry, 30 left. I'm holding short, runway 30 left. Well, our real traffic's back.
Wolf Air 049, runway 30 left, winds 230 at 5, RNAV ZOGAF cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 80 left for Wolf Air 049. All right, well, we're gonna line up. Hopefully when that plane gets out of the way, and we'll go. Alright, we out. plane is still in the way. Bye-bye. Positive rate of climb. They did clear us for takeoff. Our flaps back to climb.
Wolf Air 049, contact departure.
Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. Alright, departure's 118725.
Wolf Air 049, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, at 1500 Skyhawk.
I'm looking for traffic for Wolf Air 049. Wolf Air 049's got traffic tonight.
Wolf Air 049, no traffic in your vicinity, continuous file.
Okay. Why'd you tell me there was traffic? 118725 is what we're looking for. Flew right by that. Minneapolis departure, Wolf Air 049 is at 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, direct ZOCAP, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 and your direct to ZOCAP for Wolf Air 049. All right, exactly what I was hoping would happen. They're on the climb.
Heavy climb to 7,000, report passing through 5,000.
Climbing to 7,000, will report passing 5,000, FedEx 1482 Heavy.
Those lights can come off. We can stow the ground spoiler arming. Our gear is up. Our flaps are retracted. We are climbing. We're on our way to Jackson Hole. Where it is undoubtedly even colder than it is here. Alright, 5,000 is what we need to be. We need to be above 5,000. It's no gap, which we're fine with. All good. Climb and maintain flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. Stuck. Ice is not detected. landing lights can come off. Landing lights are off. Nose lights off. Terrain can come off of the MD. And passenger signs still going to remain on until we get to cruise altitude. I'm going to need some more coffee. I don't think that anybody's going to be going out to Jackson Hole. Maybe they will. I don't know. See if anybody's heading out to Jackson Hole other than us. Nope, we're the only ones currently. All right, we are on our way. Ice not detected. Engine ice. I shrugged off. Not bad.
Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for Wolf Air 049. .2. We're done with that. Feet. Calm down, man. Give me a second. Couple of 2-hour flights today. All good. Yeah, it is a 2-hour flight. I would have thought the Little Rock flight would have been a lot longer than that, but I guess we are going a little further west than what I thought. We're almost to Salt Lake. Didn't realize it was that far west, but no worries.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.5.
Over to Minneapolis Center 125.5 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day. Minneapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing flight level 217 for 370.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000 November 672 Bravo Charlie.
Minneapolis first 124.7 Delta 1405. Good day.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
I'm going to maintain flight level 380 for Wolf Air 049. I don't think our ActiveSky is generating the weather that seems to be condition. Matt does say clear. Oh, yeah, nothing unreported. All right. It is updating my updating everything, but oh, there we go. I just regenerated the weather for ActiveSky. This makes a little bit more sense now. Gonna say, seemed a little too clear. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich. I will be right back. I'm gonna more coffee, and got a little time here, so I want to make sure that we're not going to go into a different airspace while but actually we're in Minneapolis Center until we get to Salt Lake Center. For over half this flight is in Minneapolis. We're good, although that they could be telling us change over. Brian, you want to take over comms for this flight? Alright, cool. So they got it. They got it regardless. I will be right back. Some more coffee and my sandwich and go from there.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Over to center on 128.5, Delta 1523.
Minneapolis Center, citation November 890 X-ray uniform, looking for IFR to Chetek. Clear. Correction. Clear to Chetek. Radar vectors Golf Echo Papa, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.5, squawk 1553. November 890 X-ray uniform.
We're back. I got my sandwich. We're gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. You guys do whatever the hell you want. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna throw my get a nice sandwich for the flights today. That way I didn't have to leave too far, leave for too long. I'm gonna shut the face cam off so I can eat, and then I'll be here though. Sitting here jamming to some music while eating. 38,000 feet in the air. I'm 32 right now.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 126.1, due 54 Delta.
Minneapolis Center, Skywest 510, flight level 320.
Skywest 510, Minneapolis Center. Good morning.
Kind of went the other way with this one. Not doing Miami at all. We're going to Jackson Hole. My Truckee app, my Truckee app was not working, so the jobs that I ran didn't qualify for some reason. Not really sure what was up. I know they had an update, and I did update it, but I'm not really sure what's going why it didn't work. It seemed to work when I restarted it, but I wasn't going to restart the game in the middle of the stream. But it went all right. I opened up another 3 cities. I have one more in Montana. Oh, it looked different? Oh, really? Yeah, I got. I'm not really. I don't know. I'll give it a shot again, probably tomorrow. But maybe even tonight if I get this city skyline stuff done. Right, Crack? It's a real pain, man. I just gotta finish my sandwich here, guys. I'll be back. I mean, I'm here. I just wasn't able to see the dashboard. That's kind of what mine was. I had a very similar thing. I couldn't see the dashboard, and then when I tried to, it looked like the app was running. And as it was, but it wouldn't let me restart it. It wouldn't let me shut it down. So it was a pain in the butt. I don't know what the heck happened to it.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
I'd eat my lunch. Crack, what are you streaming tonight? The in-flight meal was a chicken sandwich with provolone. And a single cheese stick. We made about $5,900, almost $6,000 on that last flight. This flight right now is worth $7,400. So.
November Tree 21, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to
Fine
9,000,
choice.
November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Love a good onion roll for burgers. Yeah, man. Onion roll, yeah. Sounds good.
Wolf Air 049, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.5.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 128.5. Wolf Air 049.
More importantly, I found some more coffee.
Minneapolis Center, Wolf Air 049, afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Received message. No ADC required. Delay. Very nice. Right. Yoda. Good stuff. I cannot believe that damn flight did not log. That is amazing. What's up, Chad? Welcome in, man. I think we've already flown into Jackson Hole before, so I don't think we will, we're going to get anything off of this one, but how's it going, Chad?
United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Yes. Nice, Chad. What do you have? North American Ski Resort. I'm almost positive. No. Really? You'll be flying in a Jackson Hole Regional Airport in Wyoming. Depart from an airport of our choice. Fly and land at this airport no further, or must be further than 150 miles. We might actually get this one. That's assuming this would have been, that would have been two things that I thought we would have had, but currently not so much. But I think I got an issue with the FSECP. It updated. I tried to update my I tried to update the game and it didn't. The mashed potatoes, nice. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see because I don't think my I don't think landing rate manager that will be an issue. Alright, this waypoint, this turn, we're actually just came off our departure waypoint. That's the last waypoint on the departure. We have our en route waypoints for the next several hundred miles. Recap is well over halfway, that recap waypoint, well over halfway. We good. Anybody got any plans this week and weekend? Daughter's got a swim meet this weekend.
Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245. Mike Charlie.
Yeah, I did not realize Jackson Hole was like right on the border of Idaho. I thought it was like mid-state or even to the west or to the east a little. It is like far west corner of Wyoming. My bad. Too freaking cold. Yeah. I don't blame you there, Chad. I do not blame you there. I caught you. I knew what it meant. Wonder what our weather is going to be when we get out there. Snow. Few clouds at 2,700 feet. Broken at 3,600 feet. Overcast at 5,000. It's not going to be pretty. Won't be interesting. Wind's not so bad, though. Not too bad. Got the weather on me. Radar.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike cleared to climb 10,000, resume on navigation.
Flying through a little bit, not bad.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming on navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
I think we'll be all right. Good news is we're flying west as it gets a little darker, but a little ways until we land, but like we got back to being on time. Got another hour of flight time to go. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's good. Taking the A320 out for a spin. We've went Little Rock to Minneapolis, and we're flying Minneapolis to Jackson Hole now. Looks like we'll be landing in a bit of a snowstorm, or at least a snow squall. In a little bit. 38,000 feet. We are over western Minnesota and the Dakotas. Probably over South Dakota. You guys can check out, if you would like to follow along, the Say Intentions tracker, tracker.sayintentions.ai. Here's where we are. See everybody else who's flying around as well. We are the only flight currently going into Jackson Hole. Just us. Currently. But you can actually see that, and you can listen to the radio traffic as well going on the network. At 4 hours of stream time, we got at least another hour and change left, probably closer to 2 hours.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center 133.2. American 106.
ATC message is driving me nuts. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think I've had that problem before. They've all been viewed. The next page we need when we need it. What's going on, everybody?
Warfare 049. Contact Minneapolis Center on 120.6.
Co-pilots
contacting Minneapolis Center
taking
on
care of comms here.
120.6. Warfare 049. Minneapolis Center, Warfare 049. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Warfare 049, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
I'm gonna have to jump back into DCS, guys. That's coming.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
outside for a little bit. Just not getting the warm and fuzzy, great sim performance. Really not sure why. Really don't know why. Body of water we flying over this river here. We're just south of Bismarck. Yeah, we are right on the border. We're pretty much following the border of North and South Dakota. Like, pretty much right over the top of it. All right, Chad, enjoy dinner, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. If I catch you, I should be here for at least another hour. Actually, yeah, at least probably another hour and a half, because at least that, because we're an hour to landing, and you know we don't just land and immediately jump off. So, got to do the taxiing. You got to. I wonder if my camera looked wonky.
Cessna 73 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
I was wondering why the hell my camera looked wonky today.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 73 Foxtrot Lima.
A nice view coming in, but I don't know how much we're gonna be able to see that. We'll be busy in the cockpit. The drawback of airliners, when you do get, you get busy trying to get everything squared away as you're landing, and That's when the exciting part is, but it's also when you're down closer to the ground. That's why I like flying. I like mixing in the General Aviation stuff like the Kodiak or even the Vision Jet is actually not too bad for it. I actually kicked around the idea of flying a Vision Jet today. I haven't flown the Vision Jet forever, but I kicked around the idea of flying some my FBO or some of the FBO stuff for Wolf Air, and just in that general in our general FBO area, and I decided to go with the Airbus just because I haven't been in it in a while, and I wanted to brush up. Very snowy. Fresh pot of coffee brewing out there.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
Yeah, it's very framey, and I really didn't do anything, like, I don't know. I had the lasagna. What are you having for dinner tonight, Doozy? What's everybody having for dinner tonight? All I have is another chicken sandwich in there. I made both just in case I was streaming late. I don't know. I probably will not do that CBG after this one. That CBG route, I did not expect this one to be a 2.5 hour, two and change hour flight. CBG is probably going to be every bit of probably 4 if I'm thinking. Throw together a taco bowl. Nice, man. Taco Tuesday. Good plan. Good plan. Philly cheesesteak for Rex. Nice. Very nice. Maddie? What about over on YouTube, guys? What are you guys having over there? Make a good point. It's Tuesday. Yeah. I don't have many options here. My wife left me. And, yeah. Not sure what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to do the chicken. My daughter back tomorrow. I'll probably pull some fish out for tomorrow night. Taco bowls are your go-to. Easy, some meat with taco seasoning, rice, beans, corn, salsa, and a bam, 5-star meal. Absolutely that. Yeah, pretty good. I actually don't mind the taco. I kind of do a similar thing, except I use sweet potatoes as the starch, and instead of rice. I do sweet potatoes and then put everything else basically like a taco bowl with sweet potatoes. I actually enjoy that a lot. I gotta get this webhook back up for the Discord. The Discord is not transmitting Wolf Air flights from the Discord, from FS Hub to the Discord. Gotta get that squared away. Maddie's taco salad, nice, very nice. Yeah, dudes, the sweet potatoes instead of the rice. It just kicks it up, gives it a little bit more flavor profile. I like it. I like it a lot. I have not seen that.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
I did hear that Say Intentions had a widget or whatever in the game now, where you could see exactly what's being said on the right through Say Intentions. Oh, that's the same screen that they have. Okay, cool. That's the same instead of running a standalone program. Been attempting to get into streaming yourself. Just been a little fun. Figured, nice, man. Yeah, absolutely. Rather watch and actually do it. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. It's when you're. Are you have you started streaming yet, dudes? Or I gotta jump over there if you have. Following you, I don't. I'm there. 2 hours ago. Oh, you did stream. All right, cool. Did one today, yesterday. Nice. No, it's really hectic setting it all up, and then it's hectic when everything goes smooth, and usually it does not. So it's but yeah, it's I know what you mean. Am I? All right. Top of descent's about 250 miles away. That's good. We're getting there. I get so confused at Streamlabs. I'll be honest with you, dudes. I use OBS. Streamlabs. Streamlabs is they're very, very, very resource heavy, and it's a learning curve in its own right. I use Streamlabs to do a lot of things, but my streaming platform is OBS Studio. I use it all the way through. I can bring someone back through CPR and all the meds associated with Streamlabs. Nope. Yeah, I know, right? I know. So recap is our well over half. Yeah, recap is our well over halfway point. So we're about halfway now, and then recap is another 60 or 80 miles. So we'll be at the ending the. Now we got an 11-knot wind out of the west. seems to be a few clouds at 2600, broken at 49. Looks like the snow cloud layer is lifting, and like the snow is stopped for now. So that's good.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Yeah, Deuce, definitely. I gotta get on. I just gotta do it, man. I just gotta jump on and do it. But I will say that it would be very frustrating for me to do it with the sim acting the way it's acting today. If this is the way it's gonna be, I might have to take a back seat. But yeah, I do want to jump on, and they did that. I saw that event that they had the other day, and it was like the beginners event or whatever. And it was, gonna be honest, that sim is much more lax than saying intentions. Is it really?
Contact Minneapolis Center on 135.25.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 135.25, Warfare 049. Minneapolis Center, Warfare 049, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Intentions require strict phraseology. That sim is just not. Gotcha.
Warfare 049, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
All right. Well, that makes me feel better. Crack. What are you having for dinner, man? Mostly not. I got you. But we have no arrival descent profile, so we're basically just listening to ATC. We're descending into the Eastern Rocky Mountains, or Tetons, I guess. And I'm hoping that, I mean, we'll be able to see, I think. So, but yeah, we're looking at mountains that have 15,500 feet, 14,700 feet, and then mountains right around Jackson Hole that are 13,000, 11,000, 14,000. Gonna be interesting. Info Bravo. Runway 19, ILS runway 19 approach in use. Back all assignment. I think there's only one runway there. Few clouds at 2600, broken clouds at 4900, and overcast at 7000. Now, let's look at the altitude runway. That. Couple of gates there, so that's not going to.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Yeah. The elevation of the runway is 6,451 feet. That's the touchdown zone of the runway. 6,451. So, and I don't know, because I don't know. when you're looking at the weather here. Few clouds at 2,600. I'm assuming that's 2,600 above ground. Yeah. Scariest part was the clearance, and it's essentially done via CPDLC in most places. Gotcha. Yeah, the clearance I think I actually have a pretty good handle on now. That's one thing Say Intentions, it polishes you up on pretty good. I actually feel like I have a pretty good handle on the clearances. And like you said, if you know, if it's using the text, you know, the text in the game or in their side of things, server side of things, I could see where it's easier then. Yo, Mumford & Sons came out with a new song today. Check that out. We're going to know for sure if this FSI UPC
Wolfare
or whatever it is.
049, Minneapolis Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 126.85, Wolfare 049.
Girlfriend's a huge fan, seen them twice. Really? Nice. I've never seen them in concert, but I do enjoy their music a
Salt
lot.
Lake Center, Wolfare 049, afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Take a listen.
Wolfare 049, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
That's climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I like Mumford's just like chill. Let's just chill. Our, glad we were able to manage that flight on the way out of there. That flight plan discontinuity, which just starting to get the hang of this thing, so. Guys are it's hell. Guys, if anybody's flying on FSEconomy, feel free to jump in for Wolf Air Aviation. 20 or so people that fly with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. 27, almost 30 pilots that we have flying in and out. You know, some guys are in and out, some guys are flying more than others, but, you know, and then some people come in, fly, do a flight, and don't fly again for a couple of months. So anybody's more than welcome to join, no pressure. Right now we have a Cessna 172 Skyhawk and a Kodiak 100. We are in the process of getting ready to buy another plane. Not sure which one we're going to get. Right now we have about $420,000 right now. We could pick up a Vision Jet, but I don't know how useful or how many people are going to fly it. So, like I said, the Kodiak is the Vision Jet. I'm thinking, or we save up enough money to get a Longitude, which is about $1 million. We're about halfway there, but that's I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I did return the CJ4. The CJ4 has just been costing us money. Haven't really flown it in a while, so I returned the lease on that. That'll save us about $7,000 a month.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Have you guys seen the new game coming called, what was it? I just saw it yesterday. Pretty cool. Road something. There's a couple of games that I really can't wait for. There's a couple of them that I can't wait for. Roadcraft. Game right here.
Welcome to Roadcraft.
You are a construction company that's tasked with rebuilding disaster-stricken areas, kind of like a cross between SnowRunner and Construction Simulator. And you go and tear down and rebuild a whole bunch of different areas using cranes and all sorts of stuff. So I think that's going to be a cool game. That would be a great game to throw on for the community, where we just get together and do a whole bunch of stuff. Like I think that would be a great community game. But yeah, 8 massive maps. And it's using Yeah, clear debris, faulty equipment, rebuild roads, bridges damaged by weather, and much more. But if it support track IR, that was your one downfall. Or SnowRunner. SnowRunner didn't do track IR. I've only used track IR on DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then now on American Truck Sim. But I'm sure this being new or newish, it probably is. But we were looking into something like that, but it's a whole new aspect of Explorer. Nope, no kidding. I did not know that. This would be cool. And again, it's only gonna intensify my need for an excavator. I don't know if Hawks Girl's around here or not, but yeah, it does look like I'll probably be needing to purchase an excavator at some point soon. Something I would just play with a controller. Yes, exactly. Just like a chill game, hang out and play with on the controller. There's no need to do keyboard and mice here, with that. It's or the wheel or anything like that. It's. I think it's going to be more. Yeah, it's just going to. But it just looks like it's very. Like the maps are tremendously huge, but pretty cool. That. And then the other one is a brand new game that I think will be another cool one to do.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead, reduce speed to 200 knots.
This one.
To 200 knots for separation.
The makers of Medieval Dynasty. Now this game could be buggy as hell, but it's the makers of Toplets, the makers of Medieval Dynasty. And nice crack. And it's basically Medieval Dynasty set in the Viking era, and not a lot of gameplay footage yet. Some cinematics and stuff like that, but yeah, they have. It's essentially teasing basically everything that I could imagine that it's probably going to be. The base game is going to be good with all of the. It's basically everything that Medieval Dynasty already does, but Medieval Dynasty is a little bit buggy, but also fun. We did a series for a while on this channel on Medieval Dynasty, but yeah, just a couple of, you build all of this stuff, and yeah, so Vikings Dynasty is no release date yet, just this year at some point, but I think it's going to be good. And then similar games, it says Enshrouded in Green Hell, and actually over here, Valheim was actually listed before as a similar game, so it's going to be give Valheim vibes a lot. And that's another game I had a blast with, was Valheim. Valheim was great. Crack and I, we were playing Valheim for with the community for a little while. It was we had our own, had the server and everything. All right, we are 160 miles from top of descent. Let me go ahead and dial that back a little bit.
Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Yep, for us. Fun times in Valheim until it got load heavy. Yeah, exactly. Is this guy going to answer? Or do we not answer to that call? And every time I do answer that call, it gets confused. So maybe I'm not even supposed to answer that call. Busty, what say you? Roadcrafts look very interesting. Yeah, it does, man. It does. And it's, I think, let's see, I didn't even know that was open still. It's a, when they call and say your descent, Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center, in about 15 minutes I'll start your descent. Are you supposed to answer that call? Because every time I answer that call, at least to say intentions, to confirm that, well, I'll say 10-4, descent in 10 minutes, or, Roger, descent in 10 minutes, it just keeps repeating the message to me. So I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to answer that call or if I am supposed to answer the call. I don't know. Saturday's simulation stream may be in the works. There you go, man. Nice. Roadcraft says it's coming out 5/20 of 2025. That's what it says. Pre-order is already open, and standard edition is $40. Pre-order rebuild edition is $50.
Contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
Don't think it's answered. I don't think I answered last time. It's been a hard while. Haven't got the call IRL. Okay, gotcha. I was just curious. I don't know. Every time I do it, they don't say that in VATSIM. Okay, gotcha, Deuce. Yeah, I don't. Every time I do it, they're just like very, it's like almost like I confuse them. So they just tell us when to. Gotcha. Yeah, every time I do it, they act very confused and they're like, I'll send you and whatever. And I'm like, all right, guy, calm down. Settle down. God. Crime scene cleanup manager. The game coming out. My daughter will be all over that. Kid's 14 years old and wants to see all the things that I've tried to forget my entire life. God of War Ragnarok. Yo. I've never played any of the God of War stuff. This might change. That's been open. That's out now. September 19th, 24. Wow. All right. Let me I'll take a look at that. Might be a little bit too sci-fi-y for me. Is there a beta or is it early access?
Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center. Contact Denver Center on 133.675.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.675. Wolf Air 049.
Beautiful looking game. Never played them or Assassin's Creed had a Viking. Oh yeah, Vikings Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Vikings. I played that.
Denver Center, Wolf Air 049. Good afternoon. Maintaining
I actually started a series, but I just couldn't keep going with it. It was there was just too much going on. I should actually redo that one. Yeah, that game was really cool and it's very, very nice looking too. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was a really good game. Yeah, you remember, Crack? We did. I only did like 3 episodes of it, and it was I only did like 3 episodes, and then the other thing that I've got kind of in the works, I've been really kicking around the ideas of, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out last week, and I'm really thinking about starting that up, but I don't have time for all these series. Like right now, I feel like I'm like City Skylines 2. I want to play City Skylines 2, but I wanted to get back in because this series is going on, and then we got American Truck Sim going on. I can't have 15 series going on right now. It's going to be ridiculous. So I'm trying to stick with a few things and let it go. But but there's a couple of things that I mean, there's just so many good things coming out.
792, expect direct waypoint, Tango India, Mike in 5 minutes.
Too many games, so little time. Exactly. And I have all the time in the world, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not one sitting here bitching about time. I got plenty of time in my hands, but there's just not enough time to get all of those things going on. So it's just crazy. You know, I usually stream, you know, 3-4 days a week, and streaming schedule like a TV guide. Exactly. Feel like Raptor. Raptor streams like nonstop all day long. I can't do that. I got to get some videos, actual videos made, and go from there. Is what I really need to do, is get some videos on the channel instead of. I mean, I enjoy streaming. That's why I'm here. But you know, like it's I do have to get some videos going, and series like that. Guys, I'm gonna go get some coffee before we start our descent. We're about 100 miles away from our top of descent here, and I will be right back.
Wolf Air 049, Denver Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.75.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 127.75, Wolf Air 049. Salt Lake Center, Wolf Air 049. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Gotta touch some grass sometime. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Take the headset off from me. Oh, God. We got derailed here in the songs.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
$80 miles, top of descent. What we gotta do? Get our destination info in. Sitting here messing around, looking at games and stuff. Forgot that I'm playing one of my own right now. All right, let's refresh this arrival METAR. In wind is 240 at 09, gusting 18. Okay. Center our headset here, the numpad to scroll around here. 24009. I forgot the winds last time. That in there. Altimeter's 29907. Temperature is -1. And then ILS minimums. Oh, we're flying right between the mountain range, guys. This is gonna be 6651. Arrow. All right, in. 137 is our approach speed. Awesome. Let's figure out our gross weight. 5,100 pounds on board right now. We're going to land with 3,600, so let's just call that 30. Call that. Minus 1,000 pounds, 36,800. That is a short runway. All right, apply the METAR. We're gonna go heavy auto, medium auto brake. That's still max reverse thrust. We go max brakes. Flaps full. Might get a little dicey. Low auto brake, medium auto brake, still not enough for the safety part of it, so we'll go max braking. Good to know. Runway is
117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
about 60 miles out from top of descent. Yeah, we were literally coming down right in between a couple of mountain ranges here. Would be a really cool approach. feet bev. Omru at 87. Check out this approach. Coming in off of here. Be descending shortly, and then we descend right through here. This VOR. Come over here to catch the localizer on the turn and down in. I think that's going to be sick. Don't know that they have an approach. This approach climb to 6,900, climbing right turn to 14,000, outbound to Jack VOR. Hold. All right. Kick knee. Oh.
Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center. Whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descending and maintaining flight level 300. Wolf Air 049.
We go. All right, descent checklist. Auto brake needs to be on max.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er American 880.
Very odd. I don't know why this button doesn't work sometimes. I'm not really sure. No water today.
Wolf Air 049, cross DNW at 11,000.
Cross DNW at 11000. Wolf Air 049.
DNW crossing at 11,000. That's pretty much the next waypoint from DNW is going to be our initial approach fix for the ILS. I think we're prepped.
heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
E&W. That should be better. Put in my own constraint there because they want us at 11,000 before we as we cross E&W. So I want to make sure we're there, and it had us at 13,000 there before. So trying to stay ahead of that the issues that we've had when we come in high sometimes. Edward Martin, what's going on? Welcome in. Getting ready to descend into Jackson Hole. And we are descending into a valley airport. It's going to be... I've been here one time, but I'm almost positive I landed the other way. Not this way. I landed the reciprocal of this runway. There's only one runway here. It's a very small airport. Speaking of... Sure. We're exiting left. Hopefully I can exit left at A2. Pretty small runway. Only 6,300 feet. You like the small airports? Nice. I usually do too, as long as I'm not flying an A320. But we'll see how it goes. Got our co-pilot is handling comms, so I won't have to mess around with the frequencies or anything like that. So.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
That's the other thing. The cloud cover, overcast at 5, scattered at 31, broken at 42. Jackson Hole, info Charlie. Altimeter's 997. Again, it is snowing according to this. 26 ago. Scattered 31, broken 42, overcast 50. It's going to be a friend of yours flew into Rhode Island to visit family, flew Delta out of Atlanta. Gotcha. Nice. I'm on Delta planes almost every time I'm on a plane. I do have a constraint that I put in for 11,000 feet crossing this VOR. I've actually not heard Intentions give a command like that. I actually like that a lot. Made sure we were set up for, because it's only 10 miles until we hit our initial, after that waypoint. So we're less than 100 miles away from the runway now. Altimeter's 29 or 9 or 7. A lot different. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
United 346, turn left, heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
Again, our touchdown zone for the runway is at 6,400 feet. $64.51. Our minimums are $66.51. All right. I mean, at this point, we're only 14,000 feet based on the runway. Only 14,000 feet above the ground. Our altimeter is reading 22,000. I think I'm going to put de-ice, anti-icing on. Go landing lights on. Good to go. Still 40 miles out, but auto brake as required. Passenger signs are set. Altitude good. Limiters are set to local. Landing lights are on. Nose lights are to takeoff. Terrain on ND. Put that on. Passengers. Got some wind kicking us around at 67 knots off of our nose. Those are some mountains for sure. That's right. It's going to be interesting. All right, at 11,000, we're going to go over a mountain. It's 10,221 feet. We're going to fly right over the top of it. We're going to cross not too far away.
762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Vision Jet 74 Delta, descend and maintain flight level 129er.
Ah, somebody just dropped into Jackson Hole. There's somebody there on the on the network.
Have a good evening, sir.
He just took off. Fine, you're flying with it. You ever see me fly, Edward? All right. It's serious. Says ice not detected, but I'm not convinced that once we get into these mountains that we wouldn't have ice. Well, you've done well from your point of view. I appreciate that. The wind has got to slow down a lot. Hop under the clouds and land on the mountain. Yeah, simple as that. Right, we'll get out. Wamru. Pull out one. Wamru. About 7 miles out, so at Wamru. Just turn final. Swing. Sim sounds up. I think we're probably gonna ice.
Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 2503.
Remaining clear of restricted area 2503, Mooney 567
miles
Bravo,
from
Charlie.
our VOR, and then that's our initial approach.
150.25 from American 37, we'll see you.
Definitely under 10,000 feet from the ground. Right? 30, I can go flaps 1. us down to 20, so we're not rushing. We're only, from here to here is only 10 miles, so. Go flaps 1. Little wing flex. Flew over that 10,000 foot mountain right below us. See that? I can go flaps 2.
Wolfare 049, turn right heading 265 vectors for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Turning right heading 265 for vectors to the ILS runway 19 approach. Wolfare 049.
Flaps 2. Like the loading screen in the Matrix. Oh, look at that. See the ground. Part of it anyway. I need guns, a lot of guns. Alright, 11,000, we gotta be at 10 there. I didn't see any heat constraints here, but they definitely have them. 37. Didn't turn localizer on.
Hawaiian 645 climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Now, 700.
Wolfare 049, turn left heading 230.
Turning left heading 230. Wolfare 049.
Going on all. We're coming into Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and some low ceilings. Localizer is armed. Whoa. Flaps 3. Getting ready to turn final here.
Wolfare 049, 4 miles from trips. Turn right heading 275 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er approach.
4 miles from trips, right heading 275 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 approach. Wolfare 049.
Wolfare 049, contact Jackson Tower on 118.075.
Switching to Jackson Tower on 118.075. Wolfare 049. Jackson Tower, Wolfare 049. Good afternoon. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 19.
Wolfare 049, Jackson Tower, winds 320 at 7. Runway 19er cleared to land.
On my dad's honeymoon spot. Oh, yeah?
Runway 19
Did I know that?
land. Wolfare 049.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach to Jackson, please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the position, your seatbelts are fastened.
8,000.
Air staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoyed your flight list.
Where do I see the runway?
Warrior 371 Bravo, Charlie, enter right base, runway 27.
Alright, fully configured.
Right base runway 27 for Warrior 371 Bravo.
Landing lights are on. My nose wheel to take
I
off.
don't think so. You guys are screwed
Terrain
up.
on the
Missed
all
approach.
prepared. LS button. Auto brake is
Climbing
set.
out of 1,200 for 1,400.
Gear down.
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I'm telling you. Climbing out of 10,900 for 14,000.
Citation 0 Papa Sierra. Turn left. Heading 015 vectors for the
Very,
RNAV runway
very
19er approach.
Localizers armed. Approach mode on. Light slope gained. Time's up. Let's do this. Exactly. It's snowing. feet. 6,700. Got the ground. No runway yet. 1,000. $7,300 at minimums. Still no runway.
500.
Still no runway.
100 above.
There it is, right to minimums. Holy. High aircraft.
Minimum. $100. 50. 30. Retard.
Oh, hey, guy. We're gonna overrun.
Warfare 049. Welcome to Jackson. Contact ground on 124.55.
Well, landing rate manager didn't record it.
Skyhawk 542
But we didn't
Alpha
die.
X-ray expedite climb to 2,000 feet traffic on departure.
124.55. Warfare 049.
Expediting Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
We didn't die. Go that way.
Jackson ground. Warfare 049 afternoon.
Who's
We're
running
clear
the
of runway
ATC out of there is
19 and
right.
ready to taxi to the gate.
Wolfare 049, Jackson ground, taxi to gate 16 via Alpha 1 Alpha. Good day.
Well, that was quite the landing.
Gate 16 via Alpha 1 Alpha. Warfare 049.
Jackson, where the weather is a lovely 12 degrees Celsius with a few clouds at 11,000 feet. Just
Actually,
a
kind of
reminder
want
to stay seated until we reach our final parking position. Did you know that Jackson is famous for its stunning national parks and incredible skiing? Thank you for flying with Wolfare today. On behalf of Captain Nate, First Officer Pontiac, and the entire crew,
We're able to walk
we wish
away.
you a wonderful day ahead.
I don't know, man. It seemed a little heavier than that. That is very close on the visual. I guess they're not wasting any time getting people out of here. All right. Everybody's just driving through each other. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the problem with the AI stuff. I applaud you with landing safely with that performance. Yeah, the performance is terrible. The performance was not great. The performance of the sim. My flying is terrible. The weather is that's absolutely the worst conditions that I've landed in. I don't think that I've ever landed in weather that is literally 0 down to minimums. I don't think I've ever done that, especially in an Airbus. Why you went back to 2020? That's the problem. Is 2020 does not run any better for me. This is about the performance that I get in 2020. 2024 on day one ran better than 2020 ever did for me. But yeah, that's the problem. Is that this was just the norm in 2020. This is the first time I've actually had this bad of performance in 2024. It's I don't know. We're going to shut off engine 1, taxi in. Have I tried DLSS 4.0 settings? I have not.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie and Delta. Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie and Delta Falcon.
That's the new one, right, Chatty?
Romeo.
Allegiant 227, read back correct.
And Jackson Hole ground, United 546, requesting pushback.
United 546 pushback approved. Contact tower on 118.075 when ready for departure.
Everybody's always very...
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft. The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
There's the spot. I thought we'd flown in here. Performance increase in Kingdom Come is immense. You've not tried it on. Okay. But you know what? We're just taxiing in here. Give me a... graphics. I don't know that is it DLSS. I mean, is it this one? DLSS Super Resolution? Is it that one? Had to see it on the NVIDIA app. Not. Oh, okay. Give it a look. There's a lot of artifacts and things like that. Look at the screens. Screens are terrible. Alright, where's my gate?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Pull over here. Be over at the one next. This is gonna have to work.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike holds short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of Bravo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Jackson Ground, Honda Jet 520, requesting all airflight clearance to Provo, Utah. We have information from Lima.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
6 Provo, be the duty 2 departure, Dennis, file button, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure on 103.25 squawk 2772, Honda Jet 520.
I don't see any spots here that...
The requested position is already assigned to
We're
another
calling it.
aircraft.
Going right here. Revert. Revert is right. Parking brake on. 2 off. Off.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jacksonville. Captain Nate, First Officer Pontiac, along with the entire crew, would like to thank you for flying with Wolfair today. We hope you have a wonderful stay here, whether you're off to enjoy a beautiful vacation or continuing your travels to your next destination. It was an excellent landing, rated an 8 out of 10. We appreciate your company on this journey. Please remember to take all your belongings with you as you depart. Goodbye. We hope to see you again soon.
Start him up here. I don't even know. Just all airport. Yeah, I don't know. What a terrible weather condition. Terrible day for gliding. Terrible. What did I say? Gate 60. These jokers that just took off was actually on the sayintentionsatc. There's no way that they would have given that other runway, but there was a lot of people flying out of it. Other guy coming in, going to Bozeman. Airports list. Okay. Arrival. Landing. I don't know how long. April. According to sayintentionsatc, we landed at 264.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway hotel traffic on final approach.
That's
holding short of taxiway hotel Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
You really have to love flying to be out in that weather, yeah, right?
VFR at or below 8,000 feet.
I'll be honest with you, I'm happy with the
6544. Request the departure frequency one more
especially
time.
given all of that ridiculous.
Jackson Ground, can I get that departure frequency one more time?
I'm really curious at what our last flight was.
Read that correct.
Paying attention in the paying attention area. Logs. Let's look. Pilot portal. Oh. Web support and everything is right on their page, on their program has it, a direct link. All right, flight log. I want to see if they track their landing. 403 hours that I have on it. So our flight. They log all of which is cool, because there's other things that log telemetry. I was just curious if it did it or not. The whole thing. Awesome. Well, landing rate manager, once again, it says it's connected, but it did not take you off. Oh, it's loud. I have my headset off, so I didn't even know. Yeah, the landing rate manager had a. It says it's connected, but it's clearly not connected. It didn't log E from my flights. I would have gotten a arrival into MSP. I would have gotten an achievement for that, and I would have gotten an arrival into here too. I would have gotten an achievement for the ski resorts, FS Hub, but it didn't show in our log that we have flown either of those, so that's it's unfortunate. In FSEconomy, the good news is we did get credit in FSEconomy. We've made about $12,000 today. Exactly what we paid, $12,679. Just the no flights. All right, Crack. Enjoy your ride home, bro.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra taxi to runway 12 via taxiways Bravo and Delta.
Not quite feeling the CVG flight after two 2-hour flights. That next flight would be it's at least another 3 to 4 hours of flying. It's 5 o'clock right now. I got some things to do that I want to get done. So I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I appreciate everybody who has come in and stopped in. ZXRW. Thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side. Chatty and everybody over on the YouTube side. Busty, thanks for hanging out for the day. Doozy was in here for quite a while. And anybody, Maddie over on the YouTube side. Edward, thanks for stopping in. Crack, hanging out all day as well. Maddie was here pretty much from the get-go. Chad stopped in. Akito stopped in. Rex was here most of the time. Appreciate that. Nate Reth stopped in. Just kind of buzzing through real quick, guys. I appreciate everybody who popped in and hung out, and thank you very much for doing so. Enjoy your nights, guys, and I will see you guys on the next one. I hope to be back for a short one tomorrow. Probably won't be Flight Sim since it is a short stream, but we'll see what we have. Might be doing a little truck driving. I'm not. That's it. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.